What's going on, everyone? Alright, so just getting everything set up real quick. You know, all that wonderful good jazz. Let's see. Make sure everything is working right, actually. Here we go. Oh, hell. We're at day 111. So, yeah, we're definitely going to have Horde Night tonight. On day 112. So, until then, obviously, we're going to continue on working over here. We got the Birdcage Theater damn near completed. Just got to add a few little things like curtains and all that. But I think overall... yeah, I think overall we're pretty much done with that PLI. What's up, cat? Let's see. Where do I want to start? Well, alright. Since I need curtains and all that, let's just go ahead and focus on getting that right off the bat. I don't know why I was under the impression that it was going to be a lot longer before we got to day 112, but yeah, I'm happy with that. Should be interesting. Of course, we really don't have to worry about anything. That Horde base ain't never gonna fail anyway. But any golden opportunity to shoot a bunch of Zeds in the face for a couple hours, not a bad idea. Yeah, when you know that you're, you ain't got to really worry about anything except for minor repairs on the base, frees up that whole, stress part. It's nice. It does go a long way. Yeah, we're going to take a bunch of that left. Let's see, what do we got? Let's take that with us, take that with us. We don't need modern sectional. We'll take the sinks, we'll take the cabinets, we'll take the bar stools. Let's take the couches. And we got some flags, but... huh. Well, so be it. Alright, so we're just going to have to make a bunch of stuff real quick. So we're going to need cloth. Let me think. What was the requirements of all this crap? Cloth and regular iron. Son of a... oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. How many can I make? 150? Yeah, sure. Then we need more cloth. We have paint on us. Ain't it cloth, wood, and paint? Hey, why don't I see it? Nails. Duh. Okay. Well, which we don't really have, so let's make some more. There we go. Let's see, how many nails? Oh, just on it. We're constantly always using them all. I mean, how many will we really need? I don't really know. Well, let's get 37 of those going real quick. And I'm trying to think, is there anything actually else that I need to craft real quick and get that started? Look! 25 more minutes, my clock will be right for the second time today. Yeah. Alright, Cass, you got anything? Of course you got something in your freaking inventory. Why wouldn't you? And of course, some of it would be money. And ammo. Because we don't have enough ammo at the moment. Running kind of low here. starting to get worried. It'd be cool if the clocks could actually work. That'd be kind of cool, you know? Oh, what's up, Sniper God? Have I run into Doc Holliday? No. No, he's still on vacation, actually. Oh, shit. I need, beds. I just realized. Which means I am gonna have to get off my ass and, do my farm. Because I think we still need... I don't know how many more we need. Let's just... Alright, we'll make 3 then. Fine. That'll work. That works for me. Alright, let everything else keep going. That's fine. Let's eat fish tacos. Drink yourself a water. It's a nice sunny rainy day. What's up, Nora? Oh, we gotta put that away. Alright. Let's go finish, birdcage. Because really, that's all we're missing now is basically the, couple. We'll try to find some spots for, some paintings, but, you know. The curtains and all that. After that, I think that, POI is pretty much done. Okay, well, I know we moved a bunch of the stuff onto the other side of town, but I couldn't remember exactly. Alright! Now it's just a matter of putting some curtains. So I don't want to block them completely off. Well, maybe on this side. As far as colors go, obviously I don't want to use yellow. We don't want red and orange. We don't want blue. Yeah, we went through this POI pretty damn good last time. All we really got to do is put some curtains in key locations, and we'll try to hang up a couple paintings. But after that, it would make more sense if we're using white drapes. Even though the walls are kind of white. I don't think there's there's brown. But I really want brown curtains? Well, to be fair, the walls are technically brown in the real birdcage too. So I think the brown curtains would actually complement everything then. At least that's what I'm thinking. Even though the white ones look nice, because they look bright and vibrant. But in comparison to the wall color, I think that would be a little overbearing. Not that I'm a big fan of, you know, brown curtains or anything. And we can't move over here. Now these I do want to put a little bit on an angle. Let's see. I want you to be able to walk by and actually see inside it. Because I love that concept. Walk by a POI and still be able to, you know, sneak peek in it a little bit. I think that's kind of cool. The problem though is there is really no. Does we just go left again? Well, to be fair, Cat, I never did either. Because when I was looking at the different, what I want, you know, I'd rather have the mini blinds and all that. Do I extend the curtains one more? I could. Oh, mother. Whatever. Yeah, that works. Ah, get off the chair, jackass. There you go. That somewhat hides the entrances on the side. I was almost tempted in actually doing the half. Yeah, the pullback on the edge. Wondering if that would look better. But yeah, as far as curtains go, yeah, I'd rather have the mini, you know, I'd rather have the mini blinds and all that. But of course, to be fair, again, you know, more the type to have modern styles, whatever I build. But now that I've actually done the curtains, I'm actually pretty happy with it. I gotta admit, because at least some of them look pretty damn clean. Yeah, look at that. It don't look like it's 8,000 years old. And that's the brown. So it's not too dark. It don't look like, you know, yeah, it don't look like it's been eaten by fucking 8,000 moths. Like everything else in the damn game. Yeah, the white, I mean, everything has a little bit of damage in a sense. But these are actually pretty, you know, little scuff mark, but they're bright, they're vibrant. Yeah, actually not bad. I kind of like that. Okay, so now for up here. So how do I want to do this now? So what we do know is we're going to put... Oh, okay. I know what I'm going to have to do. Alright. So I got to figure out... What color would I want the drape to be? Maybe white over the doors? Or black? I wonder. Or should we just keep it with brown? Keep the theme going. So how would I want to do this? Let me think. Well, you're thinking, yeah. Maybe out to the side. It's not gonna interfere with anything? No. There we go. We need the right bottom. I hate when it fucking changes automatically like that. There, that way it looks like, alright, you come in, you grab the curtain, you pull it for your little privacy. I like that. I like it a lot. They got luxury doors, so we don't need that. Okay, so we'll continue on with that. I guess this time we'll go on the left side. Sounds like a plan. Bottom half. There we go. Cool. I like that. I think I like it. I think it looks good. Looks good for what it is. We'll just do the same thing over here. Get all our curtains up. Okay, that's not what I did, but sure. Simple thank you. And we can't put no curtains on these walls because they're facing in, but that's fine. I could put them on those. Well, no, why would I have curtains up here? If I'm being honest. Yeah, why would I have curtains? Ooh, had a sneeze. Curtains downstairs, yeah. Up here, not so much. Like, I would have liked to have had, like, a privacy curtain. But we just ain't got the room for it up here. Oh, yeah, you come in here. There. Got yourself a nice little show. Yes, then when you're sitting here, you look at them people and be like, oh, pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? No. Then you pull out your SMG or M60 like you would in the Old West, and you just mow them down. Yeah. How dare they offend your taste palate? Yeah, that pretty much sums it up, Cat. That's it. That's that was a great great narration of that. I'm pretty sure that's pretty damn accurate. So, where do we go from her? Oh, actually, hang on. We saw a block that did not have color. That is offensive to me. Where was you? There you were. Paint you. Paint you. Lovely. Oh, any over here? No. Oh. Bye. Yeah, Shane's always in trouble. I mean, yes, that's okay. I'm happily stuck with you, Cat. I'm fine. There's no trauma or PTSD. Honest. God. So we want to put a little Biffy review out, shall we? You know. I wish I could have had something over here. Like some kind of graphic or something. Well, I mean, to be fair, it did have the words on the back of the stage. I don't know about in legit times, but as far as like today. But we do want to use, where could I put Western paintings and all that? It sucks that our options for posters or anything, like we really don't have any posters that would go for this. Um, really, the only two paintings is actually the Old West and the Buffalo. Kind of shitty. And it kind of reminds me of Legacy in that regard. Oh, where would I want the painting? Because Legacy, we only actually had two paintings altogether. Alright, we'll change it up. This is what I did on Legacy. I would alternate. Try to give it a little bit of a different look. Unless I can... I mean, okay, well, to be fair... Well, these, okay, now these, I'm going to admit, I'd rather put in, like, the hotel or something. Especially, the Oriental Saloon. Just want a little painting just to give it a little flair, little visual. Break up the monotony of the wall and all that, too. So that's cool. And actually, if I want to tone down it, I actually should be painting the floor, like the ceiling. That would probably give it a little bit more of a wood-based, feel to it. But, I think that works. We got our toilet. We got all that. Everything is nicely lit up. It's a little bit dark right here, but that's fine because that's kind of... It was a dark and, musky place anyway to begin with. And I kind of like that. I was able to put at least two gambling tables. And actually, let's grab our wood furniture. There we go. Oh, we're not going to paint that chair. That chair is just the worker chair. I know, we got pool tables and everything. It would be kind of cool if, yeah, like the poker table or even all of them, like for craps and shit like that. That would be pretty fucking sweet if you ask me. Of course, I am also very easily amused, so do take that into consideration. Oh, hang on. Could you imagine if they actually put fucking working? All right, anybody out there play fucking Animal Crossing, the original one. I think one of the main things that was really, really cool with that fucking, in my mind, the one that was actually really, really cool was the fact that you could collect old NES, old Nintendo systems to place in your house, and it actually played the game that it was after. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. I can't remember all the games that I had, but you literally, you know. See, I feel like I should put something here, but I really don't. Yeah, we don't want to put nothing there. Technically, I probably could put a chair there. No, not really there. But it was cool as shit, because like I said, you collected these Nintendo, and then you set them in your house, and literally you could play the old Nintendo game. I thought it was kind of cool. Now we could put plants right there. Hides the candle a little bit. I don't know. I feel like those plants don't fit. Hmm. Those are tucked away on the side, so that's not too bad. I mean, technically, I could. Well, no, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to plant like right there. That would kind of look awkward. Yeah, the original one didn't have any flowers or plants. That just, yeah, that don't look right. It's a theater. Maybe. Well, that's why I was kind of thinking. Well, maybe like a scenery on the stage. If we had like a couple just a couple plants or something. But that's fine. I think the birdcage is done. If anything, we can always revisit it down the road. But as of right now, I think that POI is completed. All right, so the clutter chest, which is going to be our town bank. So let's get started on that, shall we? So first things first. Yeah, cross it off our list, but don't completely cross it off, because there's probably a chance I'll go back to it. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna expand the bank or anything. We're gonna keep it within its proportions. Could I do something with that there, though? Like a back door or something? Well, what I kind of do... Well, actually, shit. What I need to do is determine how we're going to get to the bank vault. Okay, so the first floor will be elevated by 1 block. So, let's go ahead and do that. And busting out a cobblestone block, if we need to, is not a big deal. That's the least of my problems when it comes to building. And the plus side is, it's not like it needs to be like a super massive bank or anything, so... Yeah, I definitely did like the idea of this being the bank. Then I'll try to figure out, well, you know, what can I build here? Especially with the POI name being the clutter chest, but I think that kind of worked out pretty damn good that way. And of course, we got to go by POI specifics. So originally you had a window there, you had a window there. We'll try to keep it restored as is. Then it looks like that was the second floor right there. Which we got it. Cool, we got an ammo pile. Because you know we need more ammo over here, just in case you guys didn't know. Bitch, I just fucking did that wall! Well, we can't have fucking nice things! Ah, shit. I'm not gonna be able to get over that. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, y'all play with the fucking spikes. Why we can't have nice things? Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, you better... See? Look at that's why I thought about making it fucking steel. God damn it. I love how this game just fucking pauses me in midair when I jump. So I can't make my fucking jump half the time. Yep, all because I hung some curtains, damn it. How dare I? Hung some curtains. I broke, what, 10 blocks? Placed down a couple, and that warrants fucking tomorrow, you know. Of course, you know. Totally makes fucking sense. Yeah, that's what I said. With 3.0, if I have the ability to... Well, we're already seeing that the option for heat signature can be drastically reduced, so that's good. I'd almost turn off Samara if I have the ability. I'm so sick of that fucking bullshit mechanic. I'd rather just have, you know, massive hordes. Where was it? Wasn't over here. It was... There it is. Yeah, I know. He doesn't even make fucking sense, but... Yeah. Gotta love the fun, pimps. So where the hell's my fucking drone? Okay. I'm gonna ignore that and scrap it. Anyway. What were we doing? I would assume that is concrete. Yes, that is. Yeah, we'll keep that aesthetic. Why not? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. The heat signature. Yeah, the way the horde is on Outback Roadies. That's how it should be. Alright, let's just make sure. Got a little window frames and everything. Yeah, gotta make it look fancy. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, it don't look fancy. I'm not worried about upgrading that cobblestone. There we go. Now, see, the question is, do I even bother? Now, what? I don't need bars up there. See, I'm trying to think. Because we are using the confinement of the POI. Let's just get that nice and high up here. That way we ain't got to deal with it. There we go. Good enough. Oh, is that a weapon bag? Oh, there was a side door right there. That's right. Huh. How do I want to do that then? Because my original thought was that the stairway would be inside. So I guess the question is going to remain, you know, do I really want stairs on the outside? Actually, I think I do. Yeah, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because the employees that are working the offices up here, yeah, they ain't going through the bank. Of course, the question is, okay, you walk in here. We'll have, like, bank teller shit. And then it's either we put a stairway over here, or we expand this out a little bit and make that the stairway right there. So you walk through a double door right here, leads you down the stairs into the vault room. That might actually be the play there. And it's a bank, so it's not like you gotta have super, you know, all the seating or anything. We'll put a couple of couches in there, but, you know. Wow, okay, so the reason why I stopped is on my TV, because I got chat on there. That thing is all over the fucking place, guys. That's why I actually stopped. I had to look. It used to be synced up. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Yeah, it's a simple building, but, you know, I kind of want to get fancy with the teller section. I kind of want to try to find a way to mimic that a little bit, you know? But right now, what I'm trying to focus on is if I, you know, make sure I have enough room back here for the employees. So we put the tellers here. Put like 3 of them, right? And then this leaves up all this room here. See, what I'm wondering is, do I do bar? Well, do I put bars for windows on the side? Because while the bars actually make sense for, you know, a lot of things, at the same time, it feels kind of, well, I mean, it is for security, I guess. Sure, I guess when it's all said and done. Of course, I can't freaking copy it. Whatever. It's fine. There she goes. I don't know. I might change the bars. I don't know. Yeah, because it's not a, you know, it's not an actual window. So that don't really work for that. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, if we had a building that's connected, that would be different, but we're not going to have a building like that. Now, if I want to put the bars on the outside of a window, that might be a different story. Which we might do that. There we go. Because originally I remember I was thinking about a stairway to get up there from inside, but we don't need to do that. We'll have the stairs outside. Yeah, my TV, I just now got the comment when you brought up poker was it poker tables? To give you a rough estimation of how long that delay is being. And since that will be free on there, we can still do this. There we go. I don't know if I want bars on that back window then. I mean, technically, I don't need bars on all the windows. Oh, they use different ones. Well, it's alright. gonna change that up real quick. Should still be the same one at the bottom though. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to actually expand these to 2 blocks, but that's fine. Yeah, so what I could do is, well, then why did I have those windows there? Shit. Okay, hang on. That was stupid. But at least for the bank teller, they got security on the windows. And then, like I said, this we'll seal this off. Well, okay, we'll use this as a employee entrance, I guess. Or, well, actually, it should be a counter on one of the sides, shouldn't it? So we'll have to figure out where we're going to do that. So say you have a teller there. Teller there. And a teller there. Well, just use this as a placeholder. Okay. Employee entrance this way. I might actually have to remove those windows that we just put down. Because that don't really make much sense on how am I going to get, how employees are going to come in here. Because originally I thought, okay, just like everything else, yeah, I'll just have like a flip counter. But it is a bank, it's supposed to be secure. Because I could by right still put like a stair system like right here on the edge. And you come over here and then you come down into the vault. Now, of course, the shitty part is obviously there's no bathroom for these poor bastards. So I guess they're just going to have to go out back and take a poop in the cactus. Wild West was a mean-ass place. That's all I'm... okay, so we do that. Okay. Do we actually got enough room? It'll be tight. No. Well, I have block. I'll be able to walk right through there. Yeah, with every free If you open an account at the bank, you get a free bucket to poop in. I'm sure that'll just be fine. Now you too can have a pot to piss in. Open a new account. But you fucking copy the stairs? Thank you. So if we do that, that means we do seal off that room, unfortunately. It's a little bit congested, you know. And at one point, before I sealed it up, I was thinking about putting a cellar door there. Yeah, that's how you transport all the bars of gold and shit in and out of the vault, which would make sense. The problem, though, is trying to make it look relatively realistic, obviously. You know, functional anyway. That does that. I'm just wondering if that's... Is you have the teller sitting here. Now here's the thing. This is the thing that I was trying to figure out. It's like, do I make it... do I make the teller blocks 2 blocks wide? That way we can put a desk, but that don't make sense. Every teller that I've seen, or that every bank that I've been to, it's not like they're sitting behind a desk unless you're talking to like upper management and shit. Yeah, I think we keep it the way we had it. 3 lines for a teller. I mean, if I really wanted more room, we could technically move this over a couple blocks. But I do want to put like a little bit of couch seating and like a table somewhere. Try to establish it like it looks like that's where you line up. Then out here, obviously, we'll have a walkway, a little porch to walk into the bank. Because it's like, yeah, I could move that here, but then that's a little bit congested for 7 days. I could... Already. That's annoying shit, you know? Oh! Wow. Okay, so the chat on my TV through streaming is actually going backwards. That's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, so we got that. We come over here. I could extend that out into a bigger building, and then we could actually put maybe better stairs. Maybe a better layout. Let's just take those off right now. Say I did extend this out. What would that look like? What could I actually accomplish by doing that? That would move that in here. Okay. So you get the stairway there. And then the employee entrance would be over here. So you got the employee entrance to go in the cashiers. And then we do got to get the stairway somehow. Ooh, I didn't think about that. We're gonna have to extend that out. All right, so we'll have to have the stairs sticking out at least one block out this way. You know, something like that. Okay. Now, I guess the question remains, do I want it on ground level, or do I want it elevated? Because that's not going to be on ground level. Because we know we're going to have a porch out here. Nice little fancy thingies. Gotta make it look fancy. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's just go ahead and copy that. Come up here. Now, do we do like we were doing the other places, or do I just make it wood? I think we just make it wood. Not a sheet. Or maybe move it back one more. Yep. All right. There we go. There we go. Nice views, though. Yeah, the half rails, that's what I was thinking. It's like, man, how can I do the, like, the bars and all that only being half? I'm going to try to figure out something. Backward chatting. Backward fucking Samaras. So, you know, just another normal day in the apocalypse. It's totally fine. Totally awesome. It's super cool. Super cool. Oh, there was a weapon bag. Cool. A lot of stuff that we don't need. There we go. And we'll try to preserve that. We don't need an actual... We don't need a roof to actually use anyway, so... But that works. Then, of course, we gotta add in, let's see, what is that? Added rails up there. We don't need to go any higher than that. In fact, I really didn't need to keep on going with cobblestone anyway, but that's fine. Well, I say that, but then, you know, freaking Zed spawns and shit. That's not what I wanted. So where's that roof going to be? That roof's going to be right there. Whoops. Did a bit too high on that side. That's alright. No biggie. Now, as far as getting to the roof, what I might do is just add like a fucking ladder or something. It's legitimately just a roof. So now the question is how many windows do I really put in? Yeah, I don't even need the ladder either, but for like a visual sake, here and just put a ladder leading up to a hatch. Yeah, something stupid. It's not that it's needed, but just something that could be there, you know? Just one of those things. There we go. Not too shabby. Then we just set up a bunch of offices. Or like little consultation spots. And I just realized the walls, son of a bitch. These blocks have the trim on it. It's supposed to have a trim all the way around. I'll just paint over it. Because we're just going to paint like wainscot or something. We'll paint some kind of color scheme and then try to keep it kind of like Regal colors in a sense as far as that goes. Bank appropriate. Let's see. Goes on all sides though. Like, would that be excessive? I guess not really. I guess you come in. A little pre-seating right here while you're waiting to be called. Then we just set up a couple desks. It's not like we got to make like a manager office or some shit like that. Yeah, we can. Then we'll have chairs right there. And we have chairs right there. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want more windows because we want it brightly lit, so it feels warm and welcoming to customers when they come in. We'll try to use some bright colors. Maybe we'll use that gold wallpaper. I don't know. I love how it gets darker the minute you put fucking windows in. That feels insulting. Just saying. Going up quick? That's what she said. I know, that's a bad joke. My bad. Alright. Yeah, we'll have a chair. We'll have a desk. Have seating. Then that gives a nice little gap before the next set. Well, that's actually going to be their seating. So actually, no. That makes sense. And then we'll put like some benches or something right there. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Little couches, just seatings. Not bad. And then back here, you just rinse and repeat what we did over there. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can... There's really no way to have the stair turn. You figure you come down here, you gotta have enough clearance to even be able to turn. Damn. That would have been cool to have that line up, though, with the entrance there, though. I mean, I could, well, that's why originally I thought about doing that, like I said, a cellar door. That's alright. Did you figure to come down? Come down. You would be concrete. As far as the ladder, well, like I said, it was hit and miss. If I had a spot for it, I could put it somewhere. I could still put it on one of the corners if I really wanted to. It's not that I have to, It's just like the little details every now and then. Yeah, I kind of like having those little details sometimes. Yeah, and it's all, and like I said, I mean, let's face it, every block that we're putting down is cobblestone, so it's not like it's that big of a deal that, you know, to break something down, readjust something. Yeah, the cellar door can still be done, if I really want it. The bad thing, though, is, that's kind of where I'd have to put it here. And separate, the entrance. Which I could always move the entrance for employees over here. And then have the, cellar doorway here. Well, maybe back here. Well, no, it's gotta be... Actually, where the fuck would I put it? Well, okay, there's two problems. You don't want to have to go outside of the bank to go into the vault. You kind of need... Oh, shit. Well, no, that's why I want a back room. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to think this out in my head real quick. That's fine. I mean, it's all said and done. That's fine. Because we'll end up knocking out a hole here. Turn it into like a little vault room. My original thought though over here was because it was already established as far as being dug out a little bit, you know. But no biggie. Let's get our floor while we're here. Yes, the riveting gameplay that we all have been waiting for. That's okay. We'll be getting our zombie fix here in a minute. Well, a little bit more than a minute, but because it is Horde Night. See, this is why I don't like the fucking desert. The topsoil and their rock looks identical. And what we'll do... Oh my fucking god. that kill her? Of course it didn't. Alright, no smart. Alright. There we go. Anyway, where was I? Alright, so what I wanted to do is go. Seal that off. And just so this doesn't look claustrophobic as shit. We'll just open that up. Do something like that. Which means fill that in. That'll be it. Yeah, that'll be alright. Although actually I should take some kind of stair with rails on it. Which one would be good? Some of these are a real pain in the ass to paint. I think it's the rails. You go to try to paint it, and it won't paint this side. It'll paint the stairs, but then it won't paint that. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, obviously. Yeah, we'll just use those. Alright, just seal that back up. Nice. Look at that. Get down here. Yeah, like I said, we'll play. I'm thinking maybe some of the mailboxes. Just to look like safety deposit boxes, because that's what those actually kind of remind me of. Or they always did anyway. You know, they always looked like those little ones, so. You know, and then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Now, of course, the bad thing is it's not like there's really anything that I can use uh, to kind of like replicate like gold bars and shit though. Because I could I wanted I kind of thought a vault would be kind of cool if you know, you open the jail cell door or vault door, you go in, and I mean we do have the janitor cart. We can set up some tables and shit, but I don't know. We're gonna add some gun safes and shit. The fuck? All right. Let's see. Oh, we put safety deposit boxes on this side. Put like a little table here. Some tables right here. And then that's the main vault right there. Ooh. Well, as far as the ammo cache, military, yeah, I mean, we could use them. Which is why I was kind of thinking of with the rifle place, just for some kind of decorative item to look like caches of ammo. But they don't come in silver or gold, so I don't know how that would actually, you know, be perceived. I don't have my metal furniture on me. Well, it's upstairs, I guess. Yeah, bad thing is we gotta take out these windows. Kinda sucks seeing that we just, you know, we just fixed these, but that's alright. Okay, I meant to do that. Let's see. And then we'll go what? One more block? Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't have to have, like, vaulted ceilings and shit. Just need the basics with this one. Now, that doesn't mean we won't put, windows here and then we'll put bars on them. So the concept's not going to get lost. Oh, what's up, gamer? Well, it is chill. Until Samara shows up every 5 minutes. Which may sound like an exaggeration, but then again, I don't know. Kind of feels like it. Ooh, now, how do I want to do the windows? I think we do the windows just a layer on the top. That way light's coming in. That way you can actually see outside. Well, let's see. Do that. Just do that. And then outside we do same thing. Go. Yep. Yep. There we go. It's like it was always meant to be. Double, 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 single. Okay, so now we need... Would it be under trim? Yeah, it is. Double, double, double. And I might as well just do this. That makes it a little bit easier on me. Nice. Now, of course, we gotta do this side. Which can I can barely reach it, but you know what? That's fine. Perfect. Then I just need rinse and repeat on the other one. There's that. Then we get the double. And what we're gonna do is go and pull up for this one. That. Okay, I didn't want to be up there anyway. It's fine. Oh, come on. Really? Fine. I'll make it freaking fit. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Hang on. Oh wait, is that already wood? Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. Thought it messed up. Fine, I'll freaking do that. Then of course we'll have to finish the trim up on the roof. Yeah, no, the zombies are just an inconvenience, you know. Not really a threat. They're just an inconvenience. All right. Ah, motherfucker! Oh my fucking god, you asshole! Fuck off. I hate that shit. Alright. So by right. Which one is that? Yeah, let's see. Okay, it's gotta be fate. Alright. No reason for me to be pushed off, but sure. Oh, actually, how high does that actually go? Oh, does that go all the way up the... Oh, that does, I think. Yeah, because it's... connects to that. There we go. Then grab these. Give me over here. Okay. Then depending on how I really want to do it. Actually, you know what? Change my mind on that. Ah. Or, well. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so then we'll grab that. Grab that. Slap that there. There we go. The employee entrance. That'll lead to the vault. Go. Let's go ahead and get our trim. Voila. This will lead to the vault room. Perfect. I kind of like it. Of course, I mean, we still have to paint everything. Oh, hang on. And I mean, we'll even, I guess we'll even just leave the name. Which, speaking of gold, oh no, that's yellow, ain't it? Okay. Now, actually, how do I really want to do this? Yeah, I think that's wide enough of an entrance. So then we can actually get pretty creative if we want. Let's see, that should be under pole. Pull corner. There we go. Then we go back over here. Oh, the stupid... I forgot about that. Do I want it on the inside or do I want it on the outside? Damn. The fucking window trim. Shit, you know? I guess... I guess not everything needs to have rails. I mean, yeah, we could take out the bottom trim. Ugh. God damn it. See, if I knew what color scheme I was going with. Alright, well. Let's see. Can we find something that would be a good compromise? I do believe there is something in here that would be a good compromise. I just gotta find it. It's not perfect, but at least it is half, Of course, it would look better if the bars were vertical. As far as windows, ooh, hang on. I'm trying to picture, actually, something with a trim would actually look decent on that. Trim. Yeah, like those are too thick, I think. Yeah, those are like extremely way too thick. Actually, wait a minute. Which was it? Hang on. Which I think, what did that call? What was it called? Baseboard, wasn't it? Yeah, baseboard. Fortunately, that's a 2-block style. Where is that one? There it is. Arch. Okay. A little arch deluxe. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Then we do baseboard trim, which is like right there. That is double though. So there's that. Yeah, the question is how fancy do I really want to get? I mean, by right, you know, I should match everything. Oh, actually, that's not bad. That'd only be these blocks right here. Yeah, we got lucky on that. Well, actually, we didn't replace them. Those are the ones that we upgraded. So you got fancy there. Although, actually, those would be up there. Oh, do. Alright, so let's look at trim again. Or no, it wasn't trim. What was I thinking? Yeah, I don't know about that. Cause I kind of want like that little tiller window, you know? Kind of like how that circle is. Well, before we put it down anyway. Although, actually, hang on, there is half circle somewhere. Yeah, but don't do that. Oh wait, that's Windows. Why does it feel like I saw a half circle at some point in this game? That was a full circle over there. No. I think I'm thinking way too much into this shit. Fuck it. That's not the best match for a bar, but at least it gives us a little opening as far as like when you're interacting with the teller. Yeah, morning. Horde night galore today. I don't know. Yeah, might be running low on ammo, so I'm not really sure what we're gonna do for Horde night. I might have to hide it in a skyscraper or something. Knock out the stairs below me. You know, that's not perfect, but at least that might actually... That gives a little resemblance, you know? And then out here, we can... Damn it. Let's see. Trim. That way when you come up to the window, you got a little bit extra spot to write your stuff. Interact. And then legitly, we probably should put crowning in here. Make it look fancy. You gotta make it look fancy sometimes. You are. There we go. And we can do the same thing here. Go back to that. Oh, you motherfucker. Sorry. Woo! Fucking sneezing. Let's see. Let's grab our paintbrush. Keep that on us. So as far as the paint goes, I think obviously dark wood. Of course you would paint all that. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, Shadow's getting kind of wonky in this game. You see how that keeps blinking in and out of existence. I don't know if that's just because of how long we've been playing this game or what. This is the only game where I've noticed that. I don't know. Which, if that is a sign that it's this game only, yeah, we need to get Tombstone done. Just saying. Didn't mean to paint all that. I saw that coming, but that's alright. Okay, then we just gotta get our railings on that too now. Oh shit, was that all our cobblestone blocks? I think that was. That was. Shit. There, I'm sitting here like a dumbass. Let's just do let 100 of them just sit in the background for the moment. See, at first I was wondering if I should put window lips around those. I'm not really sure, you know? Go until it's flat. That is flat. Oh, we just had it. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get our doubles. Yeah, we didn't have any doubles here. That figures. That's okay. Got that one. Seeing that delay with chat, man, that's holy shit. It's so wild. And it's so random, too. And there we go. And then technically it would be this, because that is wood. Well, yeah, we'll keep it wood. We'll just keep all that wood. As far as the floor, we can change that. There we go. Oh, shit. Shit. Still gotta get. Okay. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense because if you look at it, this is supposed to be all around the edge. And then we have this lip on there as well, so it's got to connect. So, okay. So be it. There. It's the finer, minute things now, I think, with this one. Ah. Fine. There's that. Jump up here. Voila. And then we can say this off of this. Yeah, I mean, no doubt that we've been productive, you know? Yeah, we've definitely gotten quite a bit done. We just got that little bitty bit more to go. Okay, so copy that, so I can pull that up, and there should be a corner block. It's right there. Is there a half version of that? Yeah, there it is! Little Nubby McGee over here. Don't you worry about that. Oh, wait, no. There you go. No, so that... yeah. Well, you know what, fine, fuck it, I'd rather have it a little bit lower. Yeah! Alright, let's see. Okay. I feel like that trim should... Feels like we do need to, you know, hook these up to here. It feels kind of awkward with it. We'll keep it the cluttered chest, but we can paint that to a different color if we want. Oh, you impressed with my jumping placement skills? You should see my mini bike. Or chicks dig my mini bike. Just, you know. Word on the street anyway, but my mini bike's pretty sexy, so. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but you know, that's what I've heard. Let's see. Could have sworn, yes, indeed. Why you did not paint? Shameful. Of course, I don't have any loose concrete to fucking repair anything. That kind of sucks. Okay, where is me paintbrush? There we go. That ain't the right cube. There's a... I know there's another cube that fucking matches that better. I know there is. So it's like a 3/4. Yeah, the 1/8 is too damn big, obviously. Or maybe not. I mean, well, that's okay. But when it's painted, no, see the difference. The main thing is it's painted. That way it doesn't stand out. Take off that. Now we go with this. Yeah, it's just a regular bank. Which one was it? Let me think. Well, color scheme J, color. Gotta figure out what color I really want it. The day has turned red, people. Yep. Yes. It's a coming. God, Pillcase looks like it's so damn dark. Oh, there it is. The fuck was it? Where you at? Where are you at? Oh, there it is. The tar paper. Okay, duh, Jay. Alright. Really? How about your paint? There you go. You paint the thing now. Well, I guess you can't really... There's no way to actually connect that. Because of the way that is. You know, even though nobody's ever going to be up here and see the shit. Oh, you sons of bitches. You paint the corner. There you go. Okay, so then it's, and again, it just boils down to what color of the paint that we really want to, you know, turn that into. How do we want to turn it into, you know, color scheme and everything. As far as the bars, we can go back now. I think these are just too dark, ain't it? And again, because normally I go with like just the freaking ventilation, because it looks more like a bright silver, you know, color. Because I don't want metal tread. We don't want that. Obviously we don't want. Well, let's see what's basic metal look like. Or actually, that looks like basic. Well, that looks like basic metal. Oh, this feels like a white. Yeah, we don't want. I don't want rusted black. Well, shit. go. And now here's the question, what color do we really paint it? Because we could, I mean, we could try to make it look a little bit fancy. But I'm trying to picture how it looks in a, like how you know, like what the interiors of the bank looked like back then. Yeah, was it just wood? Did it have color like that? Yeah, the green would actually work. I just don't want to, you know, I don't want to risk overdoing it though. That's the only thing, you know. Because those are actually, if you didn't notice, that's the same pattern. That's why this one might be just a little bit, that's why this gold or yellow or whatever might be just a little bit more acceptable in my mind. I do like the green though. Not gonna lie. I think the green looks really, really nice. So what would pair with that? Obviously the cream, or I should say the Adobe White would match well, but I kind of want to do something a little bit different. How would it look with the wood crown? I think that's wood, green, and white. That's too much of a clash. Okay, that's way too much good. So, which one should I do? Or I take that plaster from the yellow one. Which actually might actually be better. But we could... You gotta be fucking kidding me. No! No, you fucking bitch! Yep. Fuck off! Alright, I really need to get my fucking doors up. Ooh. That shit's about to bust into the birdcage. Fuck's sake already with that. Seriously. Ah, so fucking annoying. we'll take ourselves a little look-see here in a second. And maybe if we separate that with the wood this time. Hey, what's up, Donkey? Oh yeah, Samara does not wait. Why do you think I rant so much about fucking Samara? Because it's always the same. Damn it. No, I don't like that. Ugh, God no, that. Ugh. Eh. So really, what we need to do is actually reverse that. That look, fuggly, foogly. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll probably use the gold in the vault room. Alright, now we get window frames all nice and bright and white. Make it look fancy. Hell, my fucking eyes going? All of a sudden, the base wood looks like the same damn fucking color. Yeah, it's so much darker on the bottom versus the top. That's kind of weird. Didn't expect that. Fine. Okay, so then what color would I put in the, is that where I'd put the wood then? Obviously not the polished. Could do the wainscoting in the... Though usually the lighter color on top is better. Kind of feels like a bank now, don't it? Yeah, that kind of feels... That feels all banky. Let's see. Then, of course, by right, it would be just like old wood here in the... Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. I would have preferred to have, you know, that rounded aspect to it, but that's fine. Is what it is. You know, you come into the bank, you deposit your maple syrup in Goulet Poupon. That's how you know you're rich and fancy. As far as the ceiling goes, well, I don't want Adobe White if I'm going to have to trim that color. They have the arch, but it's. Wait a minute. Does it sit in the middle? Because where was the one? So you got like these one-sided things like this. Oh, that one is middle. That's what I was looking for a little bit ago. And then gave up. Alright, cool. That works for me. Oh, not bad on my end, man. Everything going good on your end? Oh, shit. Hang on. And there you go. There we go. Look at that. All super fancy. I'm glad you brought that up, Kat. Because I actually just said fuck it and just didn't even think about it. Because I knew there was a block like that, but I couldn't, for whatever reason, my brain wasn't wanting to work. Well, I mean, you know, when doesn't it? Well, is he sick or is he just in that defiant, I don't want to sleep part of it? Oh, just not want to go, yeah. To be fair, I didn't want to ever go to bed either, so. I think the bank would be better off with stone white, wouldn't it? Because you don't want it looking like it's just out of wood. Yeah. I'm thirsty. I gotta pee. I'm scared. That's the fun part of it. So. Oh, I had a block drop. You ready for tomorrow? Yeah, she's definitely on the inbound now because I dropped, broke a block. Actually, I don't know if I really like. No, I don't want the flagstone. No. No, 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 no. That's too modern. You know, to be fair, I'm almost tempted to. Well, I'm almost tempted to make the trim fucking white. I forgot to pet the dog before I went to bed. Have you heard about it? Have you heard about chloroform? Yeah, yeah, I'm going to hell. But it's a revolutionary parenting tool, guaranteed to make the little shit go to sleep. Just let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna keep it called the clutter chest. Kind of fitting for a bank, I guess. This is perfect for a signage, but I have no idea what we should do for a sign there. I don't. I don't. Mm, yeah, I ate something to drink. All right. Hmm. See now, I never could figure out if that just looked awkward because it's separated panels. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Feels like it's like an eye distraction, you know? Naturopathic liquid. It's called chloroform. Guaranteed to make the little shit go to sleep. No. Let's see. Um, I don't know how to do. I don't. I don't know what to do with the trim. I mean, the Adobe white actually matches everything else. As far as the ceiling color, I think we'll use the one that we used for that. So it's where was it? So that's the only bad thing. It blends in with the Adobe white. Ah, yeah. Unless I make that wood. And then that means we make this wood. Not my first choice of color scheme, but I think the wood does balance that out. So, and the Adobe, yeah, the Adobe white just that's all overbearing anyway. Yeah, because it's already got, yeah, not too bad. Then as far as the floor, actually, it's a wooden floor. Not a fancy high polish, because, you know. Other than a few twitches, you turned out great. Yeah, just some twitches. Nobody's perfect, so you gotta have some spasms going on there. That just, you know, just the little dirt ticks. Yeah. Actually, where's the stairs I used in the vault? Was it you? It was you. Look at you. Yeah, yeah, little sneaky shit. Alright, and then that. Stick that there. Stick that there. And then we do single that. Go. Problem is, what color do I want to do that? And the question is, do I want to keep the bank white with the white brick? Or is there a different color that we could technically use that would be better? You know. Because I do like the western wood, although that one's, which siding is that? There it is. That's the wood tan siding. Which, I mean, technically that one actually don't really look that bad either. Then again, I mean, it's not supposed to look brand new either. Little retro, you know, fixes, but... So if we really wanted to, we could use, you know, the faded-ass paints and all that. But as a bank, I kind of want it to look like it's brick, so... So that works. Though I'm not a big fan of the way that two-tone like that. So what color would I do that then? What would be a good background up there then? Pure white? Just make it all brick? Questions. Questions that deserve answers. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I'm feeling the separation on that. There we go. That was kind of weird, but so be it. Alright. Let's see. So what color? Yeah, actually back here it could just literally be regular. Regular white room. Okay. And actually just paint the whole thing in wood. There we go. Keep it relatively basic, but of course. Alright, not bad. Alright. It's a pretty good everything. Yeah. Maybe we do a stone platform up here instead of wood. Yeah, I'll try to change it up just so I read it a bit. Yeah, nah, that looks more like a foundation. Alright. My guy's starving half to death and all that shit, and I'm still fucking around out here. No, we're starved! What would we ever do? I'm so glad the wind will push our 1,000-pound fucking motorcycle. But zombies will run through it without any issues. Pretty cool, huh? Time to use the back door, people. Alright, so let's see. Got a bunch of random crap. Alright, paper. Which, now that I remember. Oh, we did put everything away last time. Awesome. Thank God. I thought all the crates were completely full. Couldn't remember. For the time being, we'll just put all that away. Resources real quick. Running low on ammo. I don't know what we're gonna do. Hey, I heard a motherfucker banging on something, that's why. Fucker! Well, we're putting him in the fridge. Just saying. I'm gonna have to make another fucking steel wall cabinet. We're gonna have to move where our grilled meat is somewhere. Or actually, I'm just gonna have to cook a shitload of grilled meat just to free up some of the damn storage. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's start getting our shit ready then. So we're gonna put that away, we don't need that. Where we're going, we don't need wood. What's up, Sabrina? I should have boxed this ammo. Oh, weapons today. What should we use? I'm almost tempted to take our vulture with us. I can't remember what we did on last Horde night. I think we went full automatic last time. So I'm thinking we take our vulture today. It's been a while. I feel like popping some heads with the vulture. Sounds like fun. Let's see. What else are we gonna need? Well, clearly we're gonna need some ammo. Just make sure we got ammo. Let's make sure we got some 44 rounds. Let's make sure that should be good on that. So we'll take some loose rounds. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see. Need that. I know that's way more ammo than we probably need. Pretty sure it's more than what we need. Yep, Horde Night is coming up. Well, we don't need learning elixirs, but we will take our recog. Always play it safe. Have some extra bandages. We got some medical supplies at the base anyway, so it doesn't matter. That almost sounded like Samara. And it wouldn't be surprising if I heard right. Alright, let's see. Pyramid of water. How long? 25 minutes? There we go. Oh, we got plenty of water. That was tomorrow. Fucking knew it. This fucking bitch. You bitch. Motherfucker. This is why we can't have nice things in the apocalypse. Oh, what's up, Shane? How's your paid hostage situation go? I don't know why I'm doing the third roll. I just freaking am. We got all this fucking steel, you know. Bad thing is, I'm doing this and I'm gonna have to repaint the wall. I just remembered I never did make it a double wall. That's alright, we got a paintbrush, we got paint. Okay. Thought I heard someone banging on shit again. I mean, do I really need to upgrade it to steel? No, but fuck it. Why not? Alright. Alright! Enough distraction on that. That away. That away. But of course, we do have to. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh! I think I kind of like it on like that. Yeah, we'll probably do cobblestone on the outside. Originally, I thought I was going to do wood or whatnot, but that's fine. Alright, enough distractions. Yeah, I think I'm hearing... No, it's not the drone. I don't know. I don't know. We got repair kits, we got human kits, we got bullets galore. Super fancy bullets and stuff like that. Where's the stack? There's the stack. God knows more ammo than we need, but... Feels like I'm missing something. Recog, water. Nah, I think we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Phew. Nope, I don't have mid-horde night food. I never use... Never see me eat during horde night. But what I will do is we're gonna eat a chili dog before we leave. Just so I can act like a pigeon, and while we fly over Bob and Wreck, make a poop. Just fly over and drop some deuces. Do I really need them? No. Will I take them anyway? Yes. I will make sure I survive before I ever handicap myself in a fight. That's like ammo. I know I've taken... I don't need all that ammo. But there's a reason why I'm not dead and I'm closing in on 30,000 kills. And it's not because of creative menu. Not because of mimic crafting. Not to mention, we haven't seen it yet with chunk reset, but there's always that possibility. That we end up with a horde night where we don't have a base. No, did you use... Yeah, I mean, it's effective. Like I said, I mean... Even early, you know, the first horde night. As long as you got it... Well, it's all range, so... You know, that's catch-22. But... Yeah, it's pretty fucking strong if you ask me. Yeah, the thing is, it's held up quite well, if you ask me. Even when they have busted through the thing. By then, you know. Is that a chicken? No, that was... I think that was the ghost of a chicken. Oh, hey, buddy. Dumbass. Yeah, you have your little buddies over here as well still? Fortnite! Okay, so let's grab you. I don't care about that. Grab a little bit of that. Oh, that's right, we get... Shit. There we go. Now we got ample supplies while we're here. Just in case, well, we don't even need the damn painkillers. Can't get a concussion. I mean, everything should be pretty much top notch. Should really be no damage. Yep, son of a bitch. I wasn't gonna hit that. I thought it was the whole block that was damaged. Now, yeah, the smart thing would have been, you know, every time I had more steel, expand this, you know, keep making it all steel. But we haven't had no issues, so. Anyway, looks like I just saw something that was majorly. Oh, it's the asphalt. Okay. Just double checking. Everything is set. We did repair everything. We did put everything back in its place. Woo. Alright, well, I'll do that one then. I thought about expanding that out. That way we wouldn't even have to worry about fucking cops spitting at us. Everything looks solid. I'm really surprised I kept the damn ladder. But they seem to be going up the ladder pretty damn quick on Horde Night, so. Oh, I did mention it before. We also don't have the room to put my second stairs, which I normally would have. So lock that in place. Good God, we got so much fucking ammo. We really do. We got so much fucking ammo. There's Cat's flowers. Undamaged, unharmed. You're staying here, you little shit. Have you hold some of that stuff real quick. There we go. There you hold that. Just to give us a little bit of leeway. Dumbass. You just ate Kane's chicken tenders. Ah, good old naps. No other zombies wandering around anywhere? No? Of course not. It's okay. It's fine. No! Goodbye. The bath residence. We don't even have to take anything. We can literally just do jobs and just kill the zombies and walk away. Oh, this reset. Hey, Bob! $9 mil AP rounds? Cool, I was kind of running low on ammo for Horde Night. Take a seat, Dick. It's alright. No, seriously, bro. Take a seat. Hey, Kitty. Well, anybody? No, no one's hiding in there. Nobody hiding in the closet? Nobody's hiding their jiggles in the closet today? Find that pretty unbelievable. I should be going into these POIs because I don't have fucking tools to break myself out. Ha ha! Dumbass. Oh, oh, somebody hiding in there? Jesus. You know, that's the only bad thing about the spear. Block damage with the spear is next to freaking none. Ew! Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Ow. Well, that's just rude, dude. What an asshole. Yeah, the crypts I really wanted to do a base in at some point. The first time I saw it, I thought it would be pretty cool. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, how hard that fucking vulture smacks. Oh no! Super scary! You guys alright in here? Yeah, you're fine in here. It puts the lotion on its skin. Okay. Yeah, that'd be a cool fucking base. I'm gonna have to work on doing that at some point. I don't know how I would do it. Don't really know how I would, but... He's fine. Do not worry about him. Almost made it back up there. Aw, what happened? Shh. Nobody pooping? Here comes a cop. Is it a cop or is it a jelly roll? Stop, it's a cop. Jiggles, you want a little pre-horde night poke? There you go. There we go. Just a little pokey poke. Okay. The fuck is the horde base? Okay. Better stop just running around like a jackass. I'm gonna get lost. Alrighty. What the hell did I find? Get out of my inventory. Need a can of dog food. Because we can. Alright, that's good enough. So where are we at? 29,245 kills. Yeah, the fucking damage from the cops can be kind of fucking ridiculous. That's where people fuck up. When they do these, like, fucking over-the-top, these over-the-top fucking, diets and shit. It's like your body still requires some shit, you know. You don't have to be diabetic to have, feelings of drowsiness and shit because of sugar levels. Or any medical condition. It'll be like the last time. We run out of, 44 rounds. No big deal. God knows we're gonna get a shitload of fucking ammo anyway, so what the hell does it matter? No, Sabrina's going for the high end. Alright. So, what's that? Unless something changes, we'll be sitting at Z.number. number. Okay. Look at that. Got flowers. Got plants. Oh, there's never no mercy on my end, Sabrina. You should know that by now. We kill every damn thing. Every damn thing. Everything. Except for bunnies. You don't kill bunnies. Ever. Bunnies are the only purest thing in this world. That and that sunset. Yeah. Upgrade supermarket. I wonder if they respawn by now. The loot has. Even though it's disabled. Tell me how that fucking works. It's like every 14 days, regardless of my settings. Like 10, 14 days, it'll fucking reset. I don't know. Makes no sense. Yeah, the books are back. I hate that because, well, why give us a setting to disable something and then it just does it fucking anyway? It's fucking bullshit. Well, I'm glad you think of me when you kill bunnies. That's psychotic at all. Yeah, I don't know, you know. Hey, what's up, Strawberry? Yeah, I mean, that's like, what was that? I recently started setting it to 50 days. That way it would be 50 days. I don't know. Don't know. Cause yeah, the Zeds haven't even respawned and all the loots respawn. You know. Yep, Strawberry's going for 1550. Damn. Y'all got some faith. Faith that it's gonna be really, really good. I had to kill 100 Zeds and then just stop killing Zeds the rest of the night. You do get rewards, Sabrina. You get the reward of friendship. A sense of belonging with everybody here in chat. So, you know, there's your reward. A sense of belonging. Alright. Are you sure it's sane? Or is it insanity, really? But it's at that point of insanity that you think you're sane. Ah, see? We actually, in reality, we're all in a padded room right now. Well, fuck, I was kind of hoping to see... I don't know. I mean, I guess I kind of appreciate that the spawning kind of stops to give you that calm before the storm. But I don't know. Neither does my guy know. So we're just gonna walk awkwardly like a human being can, third person. I think we cleared everything out last time. That was a frame rate. Yeah. Figured I'd check the toilet just in case a pistol came out of it. Let's see. Just me and my big stick in my hand. Out of Horde Night. Nothing to see here, folks. Perfectly normal. Yeah, look at that. My guy's just rocking it. With my sexy ass mini bike. My big stick. And more arsenal than the next 15 countries combined. Oh yeah, yeah, we're all playing 7 days. That's why we're all insane. Alright, here we go. So we got our 44. Still got our SMG. We got our M60. Good old snipey. Honestly, I don't even need the freaking nail gun, but we'll keep it because if If they do break through that. Yep. Just like a little ET scene. But instead of ET, it's a bunny. Yeah. That's about right. Okay. Time is it? 55. Let's just pop a bunch of random pills into our face. I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen from that. Alright, you sons of bitches. Come on! Oh, that sounds like Chuck! Or no, Demo. I forgot what it's like to have a sniper rifle, so... Yeah, thoughts and prayers for cats, flowers to survive. Do not worry. I shall protect your flowers with my life. No Zed shall harm your flowers. Unless they bust through and they're about to kill me, then, you know. Sacrifices must be made. Woo! Alright, a lot of military. Oh, I am so unused to that. A sniper rifle now. Holy shit. Line them up! Sounds like another demo. That is. Demo down. Get it, Arlene! Forehead. It's those double kills that just freaking satisfying, you know? Look at that. Oh, okay. Alright. Jiggles? Arlene? Right, alright. There you go. I mean, they're being really consistent, so... My bad. Didn't switch fast enough. Oh. Yeah, alright. Nah, we don't need zombies that shoot back. That'd be fucking stupid. But we are getting bandits, so there'll be that. Okay. Devil out of there. There we go. Another devil. Alright. Been a while since we had a really strong military wave. Later, buddy. Yeah, blow it up down. Hey, I gave you that little excitement. You heard the beeping. Pretty much freaking Rambo. Damn! Another demolisher. Alright. Your left foot's about to cramp up. That's the time to have a foot cramp. Midnight. Feels like we've been going at this a lot longer. Okay, so we had military, now we got construction workers. Oh, I hear puppy. Shitload of Infernal though. Big Mama. Yep. Karen edition. Just saw a cop. Fucking Karen. Whee! Jiggles? Look at Jiggles glowing. We're at day 113 now. Oh, you thought about that. Okay. Oh, I forgot all about double checking the spice levels. Yeah, he'll probably explode down there. Yep, bad thing is once you get a certain level, one fucking shot, it'll kill him. Guaranteed they explode him. Time to split it. Oh, that was there we go, the fucking, I think that's birds and not cops. Sorry, buddy. Not too shabby. Still got 6 minutes on our recog. Not that we need the recog, but you know. Oh, look at the puppy! Hey, goodbye, puppy. Well, I don't have nothing to rant about. Motherfucker! Both? Oh shit, both weapons. Ah! Hey, don't my little friend! That just ain't fair. We can't fucking spawn fast enough. You technically can build a horde base in every mile, but there's really no fucking point either, you know. Like, we have nothing to gain from any of the loot. All the loot is absolutely useless to us. Now it's not like you go to Wasteland and all of a sudden they're gonna be harder. They're still the same Zeds. The only difference is I'm pretty sure they'd all be fucking Infernal radiated and they'll all be Skittles. Which doesn't make much shit difference, because you see, F60, it's a couple taps and they're fucking dead. Patience, you little shit! There's those fucking birds. Come on, faster! Spawn faster! I just want to shoot you in the face. It's my way of saying hi. There's no malice behind it. It's just, you know, pure sadistic joy. Hey, second puppy! Line them up, take it down, get the next batch moving in. And rip that leg off, totally fine. As far as, like, getting a higher kill count, this is definitely a good way. I mean, They barely got time to even get. They can't even get the damn pole medal on them. Later, buddy. And that was the end of all him. That's the only bad thing with the SMG is how fast those bullets. 60 rounds just don't last at all. God! Alright, whatever. Ah, what's up, AJ? Oh! Yeah, we went through all our loose ammo on that. Hang on! Hang on, you fucking jackasses! Shit's sick! Give a guy a minute to, start shooting blanks there for a minute. There is a dog leash, and expect you fucking zombies to fucking respect that. fucking spinning it. Oh. There. I'd be surprised if that top bar either doesn't break or... Oh, I just heard something else break. Uh-oh, are they doing some damage to us? Or was that, not up there? No buffering on my end. Yeah, my stream on my phone is still going pretty good too. See, it just goes to show, with enough ammo, you can fucking kill everything. So you think just because it's Hornet, I'm not gonna blow your fucking legs off? Ow! 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 I'll shit you in the fucking nuts if I want! You right in your balls, buddy! Hey, would you stop breaking all my fucking shit? The fun's not over yet. These assholes are still at it. Hey, we finally broke through the bottom. With the fucking Hornet's over with. I am super disappointed in you guys. Cass, could you please hold that for me? Sir? Sir? The fuck? Rude. Anyway, where were we? I would like to have some freaking rounds on me. Alright, you go ahead and hold that. And now you can follow. Oh my god, what the fuck is your problem? That's your malfunction. Alright, there you go. Let's take a little look-see. Okay, now that's fucking impressive. Or was that already open all the way up to the top? I feel like this wall was solid, was it not? Oh, no, this is the one that was solid. Okay, so as we can see, and fuck all our wall behind us, so 100% secure. Need a bit of damage here, but no, nothing that we can't handle. We did have a cop explode, but okay, they did a pretty good amount of damage on that. And then, of course, there should be some sporadic damage all over the floor since that cop exploded. Don't see a little bit of damage here and there. Just splash damage, that's all we saw. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's get all this stupid shit out of the way. Realistically, we'll probably just fucking take everything and sell it. There we go. Quite a bit of blue bags, though. Although, is it me, or wasn't it earlier in the game? Seemed like we had more loot bags. Well, don't really care, because again, outside of a few things that I will be willingly keeping, yeah, obviously there's nothing that we need from any of this shit. Yeah, that's that whole RNG aspect, I guess. Or some are, disappearing sooner than they should be. But at least we did get a couple of red bags. Ooh, yeah. What will our sham count be? I mean, that's really the end loot right there. Potato seeds and sham, if you didn't know. That should be your end goal, you know. Alright. Okay. Now, considering I was using AP rounds, although we did shoot high most of the time. Red 9 bags? Yeah, that wasn't bad. Not bad considering, that was all night of us shooting AP rounds there. Yeah, that got down to 50%. That's almost 50% as well. I kind of expected that. We did have the one demo blow up around here. That fucking demo blew up and that was only 9 blocks of damage right there. Okay. That makes... I don't know. Kind of fucked up on consistency, but who am I to... Who the hell am I to say? Hey, are you shitting me? We only went down 3,000, 3,200, give or take. I'm pretty sure I shot that damn thing all fucking night, but alright. So be it. There we go. Just replace that. There we go. Blocks on the other side took a little damage. No big loss, and the base is basically back to 100% working order. Ready for another horde night. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh! Look at that yellow bag. Of course we didn't get no, whatchamacallit, beeswax or anything, because, you know, that... So apparently we had a spitter and didn't even know it. Wait! It's still horde night! Ah! We're counting it! Anyone shows up, gets counted. Them's the rules. Then I make them so, you know, kind of works out better for me. Let's see, what do you do that? That. And that works beautifully. Splendid. Cast work. Little psychotic bastard. Okay, so, out of curiosity. Let me peer at my calendar. Okay, so we started Horde Night with 29,245 kills. And we are sitting at 30,647. For a grand total of 1,402 kills. So, there you have it. We got at least 1,400 kills tonight. Alright, man. Thanks for swinging by, man. Sabrina had 1420. And... oh, looks like Sabrina's closest, I think. There you go! You win the gift of friendship. Oh! How wonderful for you. Okay. Fucking ammo. So, let's just grab all the ammo right off the bat. And explosives. Throw it all in here. So that's just the ammo we got from fucking Horde Night. Which I'm pretty sure is more than enough to cover, I mean, well, especially the fucking 44 rounds. Now, oh yeah, it'd definitely be good ammo. I mean, that's where we're at. You're claiming the red loot bag? Alright, claim that one. You can have them. We got a treasure map. We got a bunch of books that we don't fucking need. Or want. Don't need that. It's like read that. We don't need that. Now, realistically, don't get me wrong. If we went to, like, the Wasteland or we were doing Horde Nights in the Snow Biome, I have a feeling that we would find our Tier 6 fucking gloves and socks. Is it important? No, not really. 13, 14 books, 14 books, 13, 15 Forge Ahead books. Just one fucking night. That's kind of wild. I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm fucking scrapping them. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, just get rid of them. Let's see. 1800 dukes. Couple schematics to sell. All that glorious shit. And we come in here. Preacher gloves. I'm not bothering on scrapping those. You only get... I can't believe you scrap these and you only get one fucking cloth out of it. That's so damn insulting. It's like, what's the point? Out of habit, I'm reading them, and I don't know why. I can't do anything with them. Don't even get XP out of them. Thermocore, patchwork socks. Oh, preacher gloves is actually... Oh, no. Where'd you go? Right. Oh, preacher gloves. Thermocore, nope. Socks, nope. Socks, nope. More socks. Don't care. And that's all I have. Alrighty. So, let's see. Let's make sure we grab everything that we're gonna sell. Let's see. Sham. Did we get any cans of sham? 5 cans of sham. That's a win right there. 5 cans of sham. That's what I need is more treasure maps. You damn right I do. Ah. Hang on. King of Sham. Yes, I am the other white meat. That's worth a subscribe. The King of Sham. Sham baloney. Let's see. Not gonna need that. Alright. Let's condense this. $1,300 buckaroos. We don't need those. Got some more canned food here, though. Oh, is that everything? Awesome. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Let's go run over to, well, not run. Little hop and skip to wreck. Give that cranky old bastard some shit to sell. Maybe he could buy some Viagra and be happy or something. I don't know. You know what it is? He doesn't have sham. How is Cat twisting your arm? Shamtastic. So if we're doing the whole YouTube thing, right? Does that mean if you're a shamtastic type of person, you'd hit the like button? Yeah. It would be a sham if you didn't.
If you try, take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
I told you your plants wouldn't die. Ooh, tier 5. Too bad you didn't have good shit for it. Selling all the useless shit.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Mm-hmm. It's a so Ricky.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
That's why you walk everywhere. There you go. Yep, see? You got only one can of sham. That's why you're so ornery. There, look. I'll even buy a chili dog from you. How about that, right?
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
See? Look how happy he was. I bought a chili dog and Reck is happy now. That's all you gotta do with the cranky old bastard. Just buy his chili dogs. And we go back around, grab all our crap, and get the hell out of here. Yeah, rotten flesh. The rotten flesh bone and is it water? Feels like it would take water or something. Here, well, I'll check here in a second. The exact recipe. Rotten flesh, bone, and animal fat. And it's well, and don't forget, I'm maxed out on Master Chef, otherwise that would be 5 of each ingredient. You know why you never have enough fat? It's because you kill fucking bunnies. Bunnies don't have fat. They're a bunny. You get more fat from... make sure you chop up dogs. Shit like that. I don't know, I always got a shitload of fucking animal fat. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're so rich in this fucking apocalypse, we don't even have to keep shit. I'm only taking this shit back for the sheer sake of it. Yeah, make sure you, make sure you hit gore blocks, zombie dogs. After you punch a bear and kill it, Sabrina, make sure you chop them up. Yeah, all the fun stuff. You know what? We're just gonna box it here. We got a workbench up there, so we're allowed to. So we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Or no, maybe not. That wasn't 24. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. 15, 18, 21. Okay, that's 21. So that is 21. There we go. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, hang on. We need 10 stacks of this. 8, 9, 10. And then we got 6, 12, 18. And then fucking AP rounds. 3, 6, 9. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I don't give a fuck. It was a 5 stack of oh shit. Well, there it is. Oh, look at that! They did damage one block. Holy shit, guys! We almost died. We were that close to dying. Yeah. Anyway. we were so close on the brink of destruction with that block. Y'all saw that? Now, critical failure, that one block. So, you know. Yeah, I wonder how true it is that they fix optimization. I believe it when I see it. Damn it. Alright, not bad. I mean, for what it was. I mean, we still got 1,400 kills, so that's actually not bad. Man, a few dukes, that we needed it. Loot is irrelevant, so yeah, there's that. Well, yeah, I got sham. We got five cans plus I bought one from Rec. So yeah, killing 1,400 Zeds for 5 cans of sham was totally worth it. Good night, Sabrina. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you sleep well. Look at that landing. That was like butter. Like a Buddha. Smooth. Creamy. Cause you'd have heart attacks. And we got a treasure map out of it, so I mean, that's good. We don't ever see treasure maps. Like ever. Never in the game. I mean, just, you know, just not existing. Yeah, we got 68 forged iron and didn't even freaking realize it. Well, wow! God! That was worth everything! Actually, give me that beer back, please. Look at that! Our second fridge is almost filling up. Look at that. Full fridge of beer there. That one's going. Okay, alright. No, I didn't want to get up the stairs anyway. Let's make sure we got everything. Cool. Where are you at? Surely we left some stuff in you. Yes, we did. Alright. So, let's start out with ammo. I need to box that shit, really. Hell, to be fair, we're actually getting to the fucking point where, after fucking Horde Night, we'll just be leaving all the damn ammo there that we ended up accumulating. I mean, really, that's really the only thing I can do with ammo. Yeah, we make sure we got, some forged iron and all that shit, and upgrade some of them boxes, and then just store the ammo there. Because I mean, I'm not about to make 2 more boxes somewhere in here to store 7.62 rounds. That's just fucking stupid. What was it that I just saw? Paper. Crickets. Put the vulture away. Grab all our stuff. And there we go. I hear you, Donkey. Appreciate you swinging by, man. Alright, trying to think in my head real quick what I need to do. Yeah, we did get everything out of you, right? Yeah. Nothing in the boxes, correct? Correct, alright. Let's make sure we got our ammo. And in fact, we were carrying 2 stacks of that. Not that we actually needed that, right? Yeah, take it easy, guys. Good. That sham. Placed some of the sham stuff that we made. We're back up to 3 treasure maps at the moment. Pretty glorious. All our bottled water should be done. Oh, well, you know what? Let's be a responsible farmer. I need to put some feathers in those. There we go. You know, all that water we drank, and it still didn't fill us up. Jesus Christ. I swear, sometimes it feels like they nerfed the fuck out of your hydration. Is it just me? Yeah, like 1.0, I could have sworn I remember just fucking drinking like water, and my dude would be fucking hydrated. God knows I got more than enough steel to do all the blocks if I really wanted to. I'm expecting tomorrow. She's gonna hot and heavy over here in this world all fucking day. She must have had paid time off because on a different game last night, and sure enough, Samara shows up on day fucking 1. The game before that, I didn't see her until day fucking, day 12? 10? Something like that? No, it was after day 10. So, yeah. Like, it's fucking unbelievable how... You know, how, drastic it is. 'Cause I shit you not, it was like fucking day 12. Yeah, I think it was day 12. Before I saw Samara once. Then I'm on another game. Fucking night. First fucking night. He's in sure just, I don't know, so whack. Makes no fucking logical sense sometimes. But there's the key word, logic, so, yeah. Hey, buddy! I'm gonna dap you like my dog. There you go. Come on, Spot. What you doing, buddy? Come on. Here's a good boy. Here's a good boy. You didn't. All right. Oh, you little fucker! I hate that the gyrocopter causes damage when you land in shit. That's so stupid. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna paint all sides. Oh! There we go. There we go. Well, fuck it, I ain't doing that. Then I'd have to paint the top of that, so I'll piss on that. Fuck it. Good enough, let's up the par. Go. For whatever reason, it's only one block thick. I don't know. It looks like everything is repainted. Nice. Okay. Now we got steel walls. Oh, most definitely, Cat. It's definitely how you it's definitely the quality. It's all about how it's applied. You know, how applicable is it? You know, all that. You know. I mean, you gotta take in consideration of that. You know. This motherfucker. Yeah, that's like technique. I mean, technique goes a long way too, outside of thickness. You know. You know, making sure that it's, you know, structurally sound. Where the hell did I hear that little fucker? I heard somebody. Soon as that. Oh, hell! Hell! Put me down. Mags lifting right over here. Cindy? Cindy, you want a little midday poke? Is that what it is, girl? Yeah, come here. Midday poke for you, girl. You go ahead and take a sleepy. Oh, but after your kneecap! What do we got here? Crap. Fucking sand out of my inventory. You mean this whole time I didn't even realize we never finished that? Oh my god. Where did that I don't know about that. Shut, I'm saying it's fishy. Huh. I mean... Alright. I mean... It's fine. So now I do remember that I was supposed to break all that down, and then I never did. Oh, just getting away. Try to get this out of the way real quick. Well, the bank actually come along. We got the outside structure pretty much. We do need to work a little bit next time. You know, obviously, we gotta get the vault set up. Of course, then it does need to be, you know, we need our decor. We will need to go to the traders at some point, because I am gonna need more cash registers. But I'm pretty happy with the way the bank is. I don't know about color scheme. I don't know if I'll keep it that way or not. The interior I'm fine with. I'm just wondering about the exterior. Now, do I go with white brick? Do I just make it fucking wood? You know, things of that nature. Um. Oh, fuck. What was I just thinking? Top block. In what regard, Cat? Are you talking about, just the way it's painted on the outside on POIs, or when you, well, or when you, just more shit, when you, we add more stuff to everything? There we go. Yeah, it's just because of the way that is. I think we're just gonna end up having to leave it as is, without a road or anything. But what I can do though, let's make a couple of those, and let's at least smooth it out a little bit. I mean, I could, well, I would have to extend that out, and then we'd have to try to make it ramp out a little bit. As it is, we're gonna be driving in and just fucking ramping into the damn thing now. See if we can't get it to, flush out then. I mean, worst case scenario, we just put ramps over here. Actually, I think that might. I think that's what we're gonna end. That's what we're gonna end up having to do, ain't we? Let's not do ramp though. I want a little bit more smoother, so I definitely want the much prefer the wedge 60. Yeah, well, I do like variety and everything that, you know. Because, you know, I like my bases to look, you know, nice. So, I try to, anyway. You know, try to make it look, like we were talking before, you know. Try to make it look, you know, realistic as possible in a sense. Functional, but, you know, realistic as well. And if I'm doing this, I might as well just make it a solid block then. Well, the voices do speak for me. Yeah, the sad thing is I could just run inside and get a fucking shovel. But if I don't exhibit some form of stubbornness, I won't sleep tonight. They don't make the rules, I just follow them. Alright. And then place you with you. I really just super easy. Easy peasy. And I do believe we went with metal. There we go. It won't be perfect right here, but that's fine. There we go. Let's smooth that up. There we go. And then that's that. We'll just black out the sides. There we go. I wish they give us the actual terrain blocks that would actually that are square and not diamond shaped. That's why we have this gap, because our terrain blocks in the game is considered a diamond. If it was an actual square, we would have those wonderful... And just another thing that the Fun Pimps had to fuck up by having two versions of it. They could have just made terrain completely square and moved on, but nope. Nope. You want your shit to look nice? Fuck you. Now, it makes no sense why they would, you know, deviate that way. Yeah. I'm not the Fun Pimp, so not much I can do. Well, can't think for them. And I have no idea how their brain works sometimes, so. Great, more ammo. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You know, I don't. Fucking scrap it. Just scrap it. Don't care. Don't care. I still need to figure out what we're gonna put here, though. I don't know. Because there's quite a bit of stuff we can do with that. I don't know. Maybe we just, I don't know, build a little artsy something. I don't know. I mean, we did show some streams back. We were experimenting, and I mean, we did have a really modern looking structure being created there. It was erecting really hard and very tall at the time being. Bunny Jesus. Yeah, the terraforming and shit, yeah. I like terraforming as well, but... Well, again, because of the way they did the whole, you know... like asphalt, terrain. Yeah, the fact that they got that as a diamond, but then our blocks are square. I don't know why. I mean, we can set up some stripper poles out there. You go out, you know, you got... Hey, actually, you know, be one hell of a weekend, right? You guys come over. And we got plenty of food to share. Look at that, spaghetti. I mean, I can make anything that the heart's content. You know, come out here. Got a nice little fire pit that you can sit at. We can chill, drink some drinks, cook out instead. You know, come over here and spend a little time in the hot tub. A little R&R. Come over here and spend the early morning out here when the temperature's nice and cool. Have a conversation or so. Then we come over here, and later at night we'll have stripper poles and we make some money. Yeah, that's exactly how the house should go, right? Okay, let's box this fucking shit real quick. 3, 6, 9. Whoops. Get one out. There's 9. Oh, I got it. I got plenty of empty jars, so yeah. Yeah, bring your loose dukes. Gonna make a shitload of dukes that weekend. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Hang on. We got a little twofer. There we go. So 15. However, I will point out that I take no responsibility for any bad things that happened during that weekend, though, so just so you know. 3, 6, 6. So that's 5 and 1. There we go. 44 rounds, I don't give a shit. 9 mil, we still have some room, but we will get a shitload of it. So, 8, 9, 10, that is 3,000. Eight, 9, 10, another 3,000. And then what do we got? Jesus Christ. That's another 10. Another 3,000. So, if you happen to be new and wondering why I box my own ammo and all this shit, you know, this is fucking why. Just, you know, just fucking FYI, in case anyone wants to be, you know, bitchy about something. This is why I box ammo, because I ain't got no fucking room with all the ammo it gives me. Just saying. Oh, we definitely need to hit Mr. T's laundromat after. Yeah, we could get a lot of money off of Jiggles. The dance floor with the speakers and a cocktail bar. Well, to be fair, I don't actually have Well, originally I thought about actually putting my my workout equipment here. Because realistically, I got vending machines, I got my pool table. All I need is a small little bar over here. So maybe we'll actually move this. I don't know. Maybe we'll move. It would make more sense to move the gym out over there. You want me to put on the show? Alright, well. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. That's called the tea bag. The wiggle, wiggle. The tea bag. The hokey pokey. Turn it all about. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. And then, excuse me, while I go in the bushes and just throw the fuck up. Yeah. This is why my guy has issues. You put your left foot in, you put your right foot out, and you shake it all about. No, sorry. See? Can't help it, yeah. My wiggle wiggle broke down. I'll take that $1. I'll tell you that right now. I'll take that $1 and add it to my other dollars. My $43,000 fucking $43,000 to go with my 512,000 dukes, which could be a lot more. I mean, let's face it. We could have had that motherfucking thing maxed out like a motherfucker by now. For one, all the shit. And then we haven't even been repairing everything, so to be fair, if I was repairing everything like I normally would have, I can imagine how much fucking money we'd have right now. Yeah, maybe we'll move we will move the gym equipment out here. Fortunately, all my metal furniture is kind of over at the town right now. Not that it takes much to make it. And then I actually still need to come out here and repaint this. Repaint it back to our parking road. Hell, in truth, you know what I kind of would like to do? At some point, maybe next time, maybe we just hop into the 4x4 and we go drive over to a city or something, and we just spend the day looting everything. Yeah, outdoor bowling alley. I keep saying that I've been wanting to do a bowling alley since fucking Legacy. And then I'm just another one of those things where I never have. I did a basketball court on my Our Best Moments. The only problem was the lines. There was no really good rounded lines to really replicate a basketball court. The bad thing is I don't really want anything. I don't want really anything outside the house really sticking up too high. But you figure if I had if I was to move the gym equipment out here, I mean, I could always put a basketball hoop there. Of course, if you miss your shot, it goes over the wall. So it really wouldn't be ideal in that regard. Well, that's the reason why I don't have a bar. That's right. I did this. This is technically my outdoor bar. That's why I decided to say fuck it. But I mean, we got a stereo here, so it would make more sense if I actually just took that out, moved that out there, and then if you guys want to dance, you can dance right here. It is protected. Got a nice skylight. Let's see if the game crashes when I turn the light on. Obviously. Later, guys. There we go. Oh yeah. Look at the frame rate. Look at that. It makes no sense. All because there's power going to that. See, that was my fear with Legacy, because of Legacy. Yeah. So that means the game will probably crash at some point if I was to keep playing. Just FYI, guys. That's why, that's why the outside lights, I was going to, have it on a switch? I thought we already hooked that up. Does that mean? I don't remember if the lights come on now or not. Shit. Yeah, I didn't put a switch anywhere, did I? No. Because I had to do that with the mausoleum. I had the outside lights, but, you know. Yeah, go for a flight now when the game will crash. Yeah, all because that light. There we go. Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. I know. This is why my frustrations in the past, a lot of my rants, you know, all because we had the basement lights, the kitchen lights. That's all it took. That's why I got lights everywhere. That's like when went over the Higashi Pharmaceutical base. That's why I said originally the way I really had it. Although I did get the cameras working at the end apparently, so I do the base tour so I can remember. But I know at one point it was like that. I'd walked out into my workshop and it was just, yeah, it was like that nonstop. So I remember I busted all the lights out, swapped it out for lanterns, but I hate fucking using lanterns. Now that's the whole point of having electricity, to use it. Yeah. I mean that's like all the outside lights and everything. That's the thing. You know, create that atmosphere, create that mood, create that fucking the aesthetic. Which is why at nighttime over here, although it doesn't get, it's too bright at night in the desert. I think this would have looked a lot better either in the snow or the green biome. Because at least with the green biome, there are days where it's a lot darker. Although we did turn down the settings at one point. Which I can always do that. Yeah, the camping lanterns are way too bright. But people use them because it don't cost no power. But what's the fucking point of having power then if you just bypass not using power? Yeah, to me that's the whole point of having, you know, all these mechanics in the game, is to actually use them. if I can circumvent around needing electricity, then what the hell is the point of electricity being in the game? You know? Kind of, you know, irrelevant then. Yeah. Because that's like originally I was going to put lights in here. Motherfucker. Hang on before I forget. Otherwise I won't remember the next time we play. Let's grab some paint, guys. Let's grab our paintbrush. And I wasn't sure of the color on the outside. Although at least you got to see Flagstone back on Legacy Cat. I miss Flagstone. I miss the original Flagstone. Yeah. That's why I keep having a hard time calling it Flagstone. Because you've seen now what Flagstone used to look like, and it looks a lot better. Like, this is actually still pretty decent, don't get me wrong. But this one, when we first got 1.0, I couldn't tell if I really liked this one or not, because it looked a little bit way too veiny. You know? But I mean, the more I've been playing though, like right now that looks really good. Complementing with the black, that just fucking pops so good. But I do miss the original Flagstone because at least it was the brighter stone blocks. So they could have at least gave us two versions of Flagstone. But you know, they can't do that. Can't even have all the colors that used to be in the fucking game. Oh, we got our beds. Nothing else. Just put those in there. I made all those fucking TVs and we don't even have a use for them anymore. Yeah, I mean, I do like the curtains the more I've used them, but I still like the blinds. I love the illusion of it. Well, I like modern builds too, so that kind of plays a big role. But not bad. We are over the 30,000 kills. So, you know, fucking kicking ass, taking names. Of course, we are at 113 days in this series. But Tombstone is coming along pretty fucking well now. Our, of course, we can't see it from up here, but our Birdcage Theater is done. Our Clutter Chest Bank is underway. Let's see, the Rifle Martyrs we got to work on. We still have to work on the brewery. We still have to work a little bit on the metalwork. Our Oriental Saloon is done. Outside of curtains and everything, I believe. Which actually, you know what? Because we went through a shitload of curtains. So maybe that's what we do next time. Grab the 4x4, fly to a distant city, and we just smash into people's houses and steal all their shit. Sounds like a good plan if you ask me. And it's just, yeah, straight iron. Thought so. Wasn't sure. Figured we'd double check. Can I make a mummy? Yes, I can. How many can I make? 200? Yeah, I'll do it. Actually, and just like that, This has gotten a lot of room. Look at all these fucking sewing kits that we don't need. Don't even need them. I'm not even sure how much a trader would sell or would buy. Maybe a stack or two? Probably like every other item in the game. Oh, our nails are done. Grab those. We got some paintings, but I think we'll probably end up needing more paintings down the road. That's why I need to be in the habit of shutting that off. Let's see, does I love that. I love that. Damn it. I love the movie posters. I don't know. I just fucking love all of it. But guys, I think I'm gonna leave this here, obviously. We got quite a bit done. Like I said, still got a lot more work to do and all that stuff, but you know. Yeah, tomorrow night we play multiplayer. Well, at least in your modcat, you're able to craft the solar cells. So that actually makes it a lot easier. Oh, of course. A fucking course. Can't get one fucking damn moment. Creep your fucking sister out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I think he said you had to unlock it, though. You might have to ask him how exactly that goes about. Because for solar cell, obviously that's a lot of fucking money. You wouldn't be able to power your whole base with just one. Unless you're really sparing on the lights. Because they don't do a whole lot. Like gas generators is nice because you got, what, 300? Just making sure. But solar cells max output during the day will only be 180. So it's kind of one of those things where, yeah, if you got a big mega build, solar cells is a nightmare. But it gives you a reason to hit traders and make dukes so you can buy them. So, I mean, there's that. But yeah, you know, it's just one of those things. But guys, obviously, I am going to leave this here. Obviously, I do appreciate everyone that has swung by, hung out. Hopefully it was fun. Hopefully it was entertaining for what it is. Let's see. Tomorrow night, Monday night, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me. Obviously, we'll have multiplayer. See how that goes. We finished our Day 7 Horde night, so I'm fucking free again. So we'll get into some mischief tomorrow night. Can't promise that I'll stream additional, but you know, depending on how I'm feeling. To be honest, between my neck and shit, I've been feeling off, so I'll feel good, then I start feeling off, and then I feel, so yeah. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit. You love it when I use the M word? The multiplayer? How about moist? The moist multiplayer. Oh, mischief. Okay. Oh, no, it is mischief. Mischievously moist. I'm pretty sure that's, something like that. Obviously, I hope everything is good, guys. Stay safe. Hope to see you guys next time. And as always, definitely take it easy.